We are live. Hello everybody, this is Evander Advent. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Yep.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age.
So. Yep. Back in this area, we're discovering the remnants of the old shield. And we're going to be taking back the name Shield from those who pervert its legacy.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Come on. Faster!
I do like how the chokehold theme is just used as a jingle.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Thanks, girl.
Yeah, so the last half hour of yesterday's stream was lost to just terrible internet.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
Yeah,
could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For us, area!
For us, area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
I've had to fight that battle for them.
I forgot not to do that.
More dragons!
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any sides. I can't say I'm flattered.
Yeah, Rod to Redemption. Yeah, apparently that is spawn a lightning rod and have an enemy strike it 3 times before it despawns. Oh, we got a Dragoon!
A noble stand,
Knight of Lasting Dark
Albeit-
this time.
a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Let's try.
A shatter sound. Oh.
So wait! Found. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Enemy slain! Imperial Link.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
She'll just double
She'll
down.
move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements?
Yep.
A sound strategy, my lord.
Oh, 85. That's enough for a reward.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Got a letter of introduction of some kind? An emblem?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it,
Yep.
and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
The next emblem. Seal the burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Soldier. Field Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Just all the big funny.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Nice intimidating walk. Yep, he's brought the axe.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Ooh, nice scar.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Show the blessing, show the blessing!
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
Okay.
Loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
This is definitely a play fantasy from childhood. Displaying knowledge that only he would know.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Trying to remember the lines.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
It's in tears.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Ah.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
Let him
You
spoil
can't
you a
very
bit.
well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
I wonder how Byron will react to, like, his other nephew is also alive as well. Somewhere out there doing something.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Ooh, use the good plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
You'd not be here aiding us now.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
What authority?
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
The good boys make the best bad boys.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
This man's got a lot of fire in him.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
She's having her
Something
own
on your
thoughts.
mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
She has to overcome her own demons now.
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. No.
Yes, I want
sleep.
Jill and Clive to have a happy
Is
ending.
long, and there is much to tell the others.
It'll be a long and brutal journey there, but I want a happy ending at her couple here. Actually, back to the hideaway. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Oh, we got one.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear?
There are new villages being posted every day.
Same way they know.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff.
Ooh.
But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Blacksmith's Blues.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Ooh, temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I'll say I very much wish I could just, fast travel through here as well.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Ooh.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Can we make
Where's
them
your sense
normal?
of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
we'll have a reason to leave and go to a quest now.
Monsters take First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
You stick your nose in my business.
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open.
And just getting it
Please,
off
mate.
your chest.
I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
This gotta be better.
Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
So he just lost his confidence. But realized he's getting up there.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
It's like a downward spiral.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Cairnorvin, that was it.
The one that's been
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Use the hunt board.
Typical noble.
Did you see you hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? And I have belay for you, Kupo. Or Bill. Is it just Bill? I'll just call it Bill. It's especially horrible when the locals called Dozemare. Ooh, heading over to Westgate. Can I actually... yeah, now I can fully explore, okay. Yeah, I cannot see anything to, like, accept those. Unless we got something else out.
Good girl.
Yeah!
I might just be going in the wrong direction, but I do want to fill in this spot on my map. Oh, there's that one.
You deserve a rest.
A leftover eggie. Aruna!
This isn't going to be easy.
notorious mark slain. Another clouded eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, okay, we just got this little area.
Time to fight.
Give me thunder!
Good chunk of stuff there.
Faster!
I think I need to, yeah, go back here and go down to this one.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but...
Up and down. Up here we go. Yeah, I think I have to get past the gate before I can call Ambrosia. Yep.
Come on. Faster!
Oh, kill bug. Okay, this is definitely an annoying little corner because, well, I gotta go all the way to it to like the long unwinding way. I already forgot where like the hunt is supposed to be. Just carried over.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay, so yeah, I didn't make the right choice. Oh, hello. I don't think I got this because pretty sure like he's just up there waiting for me. Yeah. Railroaded into just like storming the castle here. Dozmer!
The other work will have to wait.
Vogel, look sharp.
I can break it before it goes off. I thought I would camp it out again.
Nice try.
Yeah. That's where the money comes from. Scarletite? Heck yeah.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Yep.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
But before we head back... Got the quest here, and then it also mentioned yeah, up here in the Broken Hilt we got our mob. Hand of Hyperion, what? Okay, then I guess I'll be checking that out over there.
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged.
I did kind of want to hold off on just
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
At least
So,
for...
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. That's the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
All the way down there, okay.
After what the Empire did to Martha's Knob.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Don't worry, trouble will come finding me. I'm the protagonist of JRPG.
Come on. Yeah!
Just keep mostly straight and take a left.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh my god! I cannot get over how fun it is to just pick up dudes like that. Tail of a certain species of scorpion prizes delicacy. There's a poison remaining in flesh, lending them a certain piquancy. Common orange scorpion not only lacks a stinger, but insists on the diet of mudworms and bog moths, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Oop. I have to go all the way to the back area again. Hunt mark.
This might take a while.
There he is.
Be safe.
Belphegor!
The wild one. Berserker.
slow.
Ooh, nice.
Nice try. Ooh, the meter paused when I did that. Hope there aren't any more of them. Run like the wind.
Honestly, for me, like the biggest and most important thing about Limit Break is the HP regen. I wonder if there's an accessory that explicitly boosts the HP regen during the Limit Break. Over this way, like, been fine. Maybe it's blended in. Oh, where's this at the part where I stopped caring about fights?
Careful.
You're finished.
Can I activate these now? This can't be activated. Well, let's head back. This medium first.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Meat of scorpion tail.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh well.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the
That
ashes of
name that
obscurity.
like doesn't inspire.
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
Yeah, Chancer.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Strong stuff.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
Like an onslaught of flavors
Thank
just
you.
punching you in the face
You're,
with their tastiness.
Welcome.
He said flays.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Don't.
Sure she will.
Oh, badge of metal plus.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Simple hide, dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. There are a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much.
Ooh.
There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Ooh.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Big name.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Yeah, let's see what this unlocks.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
Nope.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
$155. Oh, for the Drake Slayer's belt. I just got a blueprint.
Back, are you? What's that for you, dear?
Oh, Electrum. Yeah, like, that's a big boost in defense.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
I need a Scarletite. And Electrum's got like a hunt icon on it.
That it? Fine.
Oh. Off limits. That means you!
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the blood burst.
Well, apple a day. Give my men for your welcome back to Lazarus. Certainly you're understanding you're the last person any of us are expecting to see at our gates. And sure as though the self-same man I followed in the still windows many years ago, she buried his father's legacy. So Tyler, Lord Commander, and all the others who lost tonight are still with us. See how bright your flame now burns. All quite an Dominion. Alex appears at a standoff. The snarl each other, fangs bared like slum curs. Neither wants to make the first move. They both realize the sticking pile of chokeable shit they've stepped in. And they wager, well, we confident this conflict not playing out anytime soon, so keep you appraised. Yep. Yeah, because like my brain kills just thinks there's something, a better one of this somewhere I could have found. Found the sash just in a chest on our way to Oriflamme. I kind of wonder if there's another one hiding there I could have taken.
Technical notes.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ooh. I was stepping into town and really found myself overwhelmed with requests of seeing Diane the Boulder or the Curl of the Serving Girl. Either Sid the Outlaw, maybe a very rich
You
man,
earned
my
this.
friend. A rose is a rose, orchestrion roll.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The Mothercrystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mothercrystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy.
Yeah, and that's before everything went wrong. The duchy we were planning to go and try to take it back. That's what it's like we were like marching to war for, and that's we were just like having our rest at Phoenix Gates to do exactly that, to take it back to the Iron Kingdom when they stole it from us and we were pacifying the North.
Grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mothercrystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mothercrystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
Yep, as I was
But
saying.
instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mothercrystal.
Yeah.
But thank you all the same.
I'm pretty sure that will really wreck them.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
No, since they're going to be effectively destroying their
my
god.
favorite pupil. Here's the latest information I have. One must understand one's place in the world. It will be over.
You ready?
I think so.
This is definitely going to be a combat zone we'll be going to.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Well, he'll probably be standing
It's
in our
what I
way.
need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mothercrystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Yep, there it is. I wanted to see how, like, taking a look around. Oh. Actually, North Reach is... Yeah, because I found it over here by Baywatch. Actually, I don't think I was able to go up to Eastwatch. Finding potions out of my shield is always good. Yeah, so this should be a new spot for me. In fact, a level 15. Ooh. Increases down thrust damage. Okay. I wonder if there is actually something you can possibly hiding around here. God, I very much do hope there is a accessory or something that makes it easier to find chests.
That'll do, girl.
So let's hear how things are doing ever since
Slavers don't even bother with North Reach now, they're all the highball fled south.
Welcome, welcome.
I don't think a high potion.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Oh yeah, let's buy your meteorite. Oh.
You've a keen eye.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Gotta get out of there.
You want a spot on the Dominion walls? You'll need
I've already made it all the way over here. I wonder if it's possible to open a chest on a chocobo.
We're not alone.
Ooh, an item inside. This is where I had to deal with the noble bastards, I think. Little piece that sticks out. Oh, that's because it just goes around the bush.
No need to ride from here.
Oh. Well, at least I was able to activate this.
Ready, go? Time to fight.
I wonder if somebody's already like posted it's like treasure maps. Yeah, because I really want to just like desperately comb everywhere here, but might have found something, but... I think there's like something like that. I just having a hard time finding it exactly. The one up here.
When the crystal cracked,
Back to the stables, Carl.
Did the preacher stop giving sermons?
Here. Okay, a bunch of items, but... Just want to kind of want to just double check other maps. I think yeah, like most, yeah, like this is all like one big complete map now.
Ready, go? Yeah.
So I'm guessing there wasn't another one.
You deserve a rest. Farewell.
Good day to you.
God, I wish I had a mini-map so badly, though.
The
tailor won't put...
You're quite talented with that body of yours.
That's enough distraction and detours. Let's make our way to Drake's Breath. The boiling sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
As long as that cost isn't you.
All right.
I just hope they don't recognize the mist trick.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mothercrystal.
Drake's Breath.
It doesn't really look like it was just like somebody took it, a giant hand, this guy took it and jammed it into a mountain.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
passers-by. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh. Yep.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
I think after this battle, I'm gonna swap on my again.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
You say that. My brain is constantly on the lookout for treasure chests. Ooh.
Nice try.
We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh, that Minotaur remains. The breath of wind aerial blast. I do feel like at this point I want to. See, you have like a lot of good for staggering your Ruda's abilities. obviously an arena for a notable baddie.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Time for a Marble rematch. Yep, Marble rematch.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Worse,
Keep
Brad.
Believe me, I mean to.
Okay, that doesn't help.
Don't breathe it in.
Too slow.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Yeah, I forgot about that skill. Nine!
Nice try.
probably should have bought the accessory to increase ability points. I'll do that
Press on.
afterwards.
Yes.
Present heat.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Ugh!
It's over.
Feels like just two castles gonna take in.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Up. You can use your ice powers. Ooh. That's when she Yemi primes.
Quickly, before it melts!
Go, let's go!
It's gonna be close.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Get the cool. She gets to build castles behind her.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these. We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
I guess we're on this way.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh, chest!
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Let's try. Too slow.
mithril wristlets. Finally, I'm overdue, yeah. Ooh, mithril can be traced back to the fall of the first Mothercrystal. Heritage of the Deadlands. Ha. And the crystalline orthodoxy priest as a blight is somehow involved in this creation, therefore making it impure and unholy. Oh. Another arena time.
What the?
Oh, hello.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
You might not be wrong.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nice try. Too slow.
Flameless and slain. Oh good, I'm gonna heal. Another no. Well, you'll be just fine.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Second water.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Yeah.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Ooh. Someone who is nice to you? It's obvious this person we following is a person we want to see. Or not.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Hopefully she's not going to alert anybody here.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend!
Oh, I think they're
Clive,
applying...
we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Get that lady definitely reported it.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Like, the implications I was giving for giving thanks makes me think of, there's a reason the Iron Blood like to capture women.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Which way is progress? I think actually, yeah, this way is treasure. Even though this is where all the dudes were. Oh, there is no treasure here at all. Didn't even realize that.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Nice try.
Oh, the other's dead. It is nice I can generally trust the others to... okay, take care of like smaller dudes and the big guys.
Clive,
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Yeah, like they're not outright saying it, but they're very heavily implying that this priest likes to have sexual relations with unwilling peoples.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
To me!
Blow the lights. Yeah, I haven't really used that one at all. This would just be good.
Oh, Mathen Sanov.
Ooh.
Clanin Junon Gredith. Oh, Mathen Sanov. Clanin Junon Gredith. Oh, Mathen Sanov. Clanin Junon Gredith. Oh, Mathen Sanov.
Sacrificial offerings.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Come to take your head.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Well, it's a good thing we're here to slay the Holy Mother.
Abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Just say you're here to destroy the Mothercrystal. Really set him off.
Now!
Right!
Volcano, the lava. Oh, what is this? Fiend of Ultimate. She's fully primed! It's not dead.
Jill!
Please, don't let this be where you die!
How it felt.
Oh, if they're coming.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Oh, it's a liquid flame.
I won't take long.
flame extinguished. Yeah, two liquid flames. Flame trap mid-dance, ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, and very much alive. And across a whole bunch of magic dash.
Jill!
Priming takes a toll.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
But where's the leader?
Here! Use this.
We are taking her power now. Just please, don't die! I don't want to have another close person die when we go break a Mothercrystal. I don't want to set a bad precedent.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Honestly, I just like waiting for something else bad to happen.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, but wait. We have what's below it there.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Yeah, the crystal is fading, and it looks like the mountain is erupting too. Legacy. Meanwhile, oh, in the Crystal Dominion. Oh, the Crystal Road and the Crystal. Oh, so the hooded figure there is definitely not Joshua then. I think Ultima inside him is reacting though.
This way, Your Grace.
Maybe each Mother Crystal we destroy makes Ultima stronger. The first one let him break open a gate, and now he's fighting.
You're bleeding.
It is the medicine girl.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness.
I wondered why you were added.
But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
And his chest there.
Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Look at it.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children.
Really?
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
I think you can
And
sway him somehow?
You are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the Mothercrystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you. You too.
Looking again at the crystal. Meanwhile, and Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night.
Ooh.
Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
saying.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Mutually assured destruction. That's the kind of...
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Ooh. Isabella.
Is that
and
the Emperor?
Her new son. How many sides are you playing, lady?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
God.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
He trying to blackmail her?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Gosh, she's trying to take the entire throne?
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrek. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Yeah, and you right beside him. Oh, that glow! She's completely lost it.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm... Oh, we got a plus!
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Oh, Vanity Shard, that's a sellable, huh? Let's take a look at it then. Ooh, let's get further into crystal long spent. So cast on anything. Casting, get it together, or specimen is determined to individual by coats of final spark for pile. Status just makes good filler jewelry. Hey, we finally can buy a new, better weapon.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Guess I didn't get Shiva then. Yeah, it was just an enchantment on my blade. Oh, yep, just enough to get aerial blast. Yeah, let's see that in action. This is too good.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do ya. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Yep. That brings the books. After... I see what's down here. This is a plus sign, so it means I'm going to unlock something. Head button is.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
I accept the quest. By the way, there may be monsters. That is so standard.
Let us know if you find anyone.
My gut instinct tells me at some point we will just, like, actually somehow get this thing flying again.
Farewell, Drake's breath! All hail Sid the Outlaw!
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Hideaway of Hydro.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
Special one. Ooh! Holy Order of the Shields. Official name of the Order of Knights established in the Imperial province of Rosaria. Oh, the Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion. The Black Shields. Persecute and purge bearers on those who shield them. Commonly known as the Black Shields after the color of their armor, Hugh seemingly chose to differentiate this new elite order from the Silver-clad Dragoons. They are feared and loathed throughout the Imperial province. Capital city of Heron, or the Iron Kingdom, located on the boiling sea island of Ironholm, 700 leagues off the western coast of Rosaria. It means charred rock. Drake's Eye. Mothercrystal stood in the frozen wastes of Northern Storm. Land is now lost to blight. Soon after the mother first fell, tribes of the north, in desperation, marched south into Rosaria. Sheeves dominated at their fore. Terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice. Eventually the Phoenix and the ducal army succeeded in driving back the invaders. For a time.
What subject shall we consider today?
Yes, Mothercrystal. Drake's Breath was destroyed in an attack launched by Sid the Outlaw. Lost of the crystal and as the Patriarch, chief of the priestly servant, plunged the kingdom into chaos, leaving this monarchy wanting for a leader beyond its politically impotent royalty. Yep. Like took her to main character for the terrified child, and she was the mother Jill never knew. Ah. Oh, she's also a captive. Oh, as Whiteheart. Okay. Sid found tribes and followers and brought back to his deadland home. Although his hear's words is not but a succession of rural Kupo-like cries, Clive was somehow able to make sense of them. rest is to be a mighty hero who would see the terrible fiends that plagued their own laid low. As a bear from birth, force battlefield healer, physical training to use in removing her own brand, procedure she has since perfected and offers to any other escaped slave. Protection period. Crown Princess ended her bargain to remarriage to Emperor Sylvester, birth of Prince Olivier, turned to rule over Zarya's vicereign. Yep. Half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. Like the 7 high houses. Ember. Hawkscry Cliff. Oh, really? Yeah, just Annabella's tyranny. Rundle, yep. They close on the vast hollow of an ageless mountain, strange fingers reaching inward to the barrel's heart. This has over centuries showered the Domex of substantial fortune. Stone here. Project will expand the churches from the heart of the city proper. All of Drake's Browse. When its heart was shattered, the soon destruction took with it not just Mount Justurnus, but the entire Isle of Bane Lodlad. Imran, priest, patron of faith in his Christian Orthodoxy, also killed in the attack. Drake's tail. Crystalline Impasse. So that's like what it was called for when. Yeah, we did. Largely started control of this minion. Dominion previously been the subject of the non-aggression pact. Crystal Road. Disney designed to allow easy access to crystalline dominion for travelers and merchants. Security the ancient secrets and land around it, known as a crystal belt. Military encroachment. Features neither fortress nor checkpoints. Resist, overrun refugees fleeing the blight. Here we go. Beloved Felicity and Fable, when the good knights are Crandall of Camelot, servant of Saint Sybil the Unshod, to battle against the evil warlock Madhu. There is a favor of the young Clive Rossfield, act on seeds of his uncle. Flans and the ravens. These are nice, disgusting flans. I'd say settlers and fire racing their outward hue could vary differently for region. Body of names: Bavaroy, Gelato, and Fool.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Farewell, Drake's breath!
right, Sid? New hunts to pick up.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces.
Ouch.
And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
Yep.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Yep, cut from the cloth.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Ooh.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
Ooh.
The calm before the storm.
Searing. Particularly belligerent breed of echoes recently awakened in the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. At the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, sentiment of burning jets has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. Ah, Sectoret! That's a classic name. It was along the old mountains region of Zarya. It's only recently kind of the highlands behind the swamp surrounding Martha's Rest. But his sheer size just to be a chieftain appears to be spearheading the push south. Once we stop, the beastmen develop designs of the rest proper.
Clive! Quick look. Always something in there.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Handwritten receipt.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
It's a good thing this is easy then.
That damn bird's a menace! Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
This man is such a Karen.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Lateral justice.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Hey, taking me back. Nice.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Aww.
Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
After I take care of business over here, I got a fair amount of business over here.
Thank you for... sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look
These
after each other.
areas are just pretty much explored.
All right, Sid.
Good girl. Enough of you, are there?
What? How you doing? Head of grease, no cloak. OBS is disconnected.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, yep, here's this guy. Searing!
What the hell is this thing doing out in the
Oh, and there's my first game over. I was literally just about to pop a high potion. Oh,
thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
I do think that I probably want to try kind of thought to move the camera down to the lower left corner. What that covers up is just this little menu down here, which I think is like not the worst thing to just lose sight of. Oh, it looks like the internet is back now. Just gotta...
Come on.
40 seconds before next reconnection attempt.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And there's the Electrum.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns. Let's go.
I kind of do like the little lore bit of these things. We can't actually destroy them, but we smack them around enough that their inner mechanisms mess up.
Let's see if they're damp enough for molding beards. Straight home now.
And then like the seats are function that way.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flower, Nice try.
Farewell. Slow. Garuda!
Fighting on top of the flower.
Too slow.
Missed that before. Or maybe that's new. Did have a goblin coin.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Aww.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
I need to find the other monsters. The Minotaur. Honestly, don't know what that would be.
Come on. Faster!
Never. Martha's res. I need to pay better attention to where it says the hunt marks are. Right in here.
I can walk from here.
I do like how you just pop up from nowhere. Yep, there we go. That's some minotaurs.
This won't be easy. Nice try. Nice try.
Also giving some minotaur mains. Isn't there like a chest factory? Totally ignored. Well, suddenly remembering, oh yay, there's like a little interact button of an box. Having to get off to see it again. It's kind of annoying how you don't kind of like stick around.
Fly,
As soon as I get off you, you just disappear back into the ether from which you came. Oh, I pissed off the antelope. I think I'm gonna actually have to Double check where the heck that thing is. What is Sekhmet? Also, I was about to say, we now have a 13-minute delay, but like the little green blocks just turned red as it disconnected again. What's the Rhiannon's ride?
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Yep.
Don't worry. I have it.
Plus extra.
I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Red.
This one, I suppose.
Gonna make me
Have a
something?
mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Ooh.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
What happened to him?
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seemed to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
A delay is almost 15 minutes.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Quest complete. Got lots of steel silk.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us all
We have linen. I'm wondering what this plus will be. I am bringing in medicinal herbs, so maybe it might have something to do with a thing to increase potency of potions. Or maybe I can carry more. I think it might have some effect regarding potions.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
The unfortunate honor being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of the Eastern Storm, trapping helpless wanderers in the morass that they may sup in the hope of their hearts. Infusions brewed from flower petals by contrast are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome.
Got like 16
Did you
minutes.
have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but You must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Ooh.
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Or maybe it's going to be the accessory for just, like, the better potions plus accessory.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Quest complete. Necessary for increasing consumable potency! Most consumables of a potion, high potions that will restore more HP, and other tonics last longer. Okay. 99.6. Yeah, so these things have had a 20% increase. We're taking a fifth of what's there and added it. I think these have had a 10% increase then, since their last digit has effectively been added over. West of something. Yeah, west of here, so yeah. It is somewhere in that territory. I was looking in the right spot.
Good girl.
This was looking the exact right spot. This was the Israel.
Straight home now.
Yep. Of course. Secret!
Free so close to the end. It's time to take the bull by the horns. Nice try.
This is an awesome track. This is an awesome track.
Nice try.
God damn it!
Slow. Nice try.
Definitely one problem with doing that, though, is what if I need to see what the enemy's doing to know when to strike it back?
Well, locals will sleep easy without him in their gaze.
Our man in Dalamur mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, there's a character Medallion Plus.
Here you are.
Actually, what's this here? Direwolf Jess. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh. Curse has spread, huh?
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Come on, you two. Now they're gonna get outside.
Clive, where are you?
Oh, that sounds like a very worried panic. I think. About to learn what just happened.
What's wrong?
Dalmekia.
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh, nope.
What?
Is it our mother or the Iron
This
Blood?
isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang.
No, it's Dalmek.
Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Yeah.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
Oh, we're definitely going to be having an iconic clash next time.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Trick Slayer's belt.
No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
The only question is, are we gonna like go straight to like a battle scenario, or we have a little exploration part first?
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's...
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmaks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Have her give us a sit rep.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Nope.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Got any insider knowledge?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Just be careful.
We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Rosalith. Unclaimed by the Empire, Rosalith's castle's towering ivory walls will serve as a minor patrol of resigns of the duchy's proud past. What? We'll be heading there tomorrow, of course. We just know for certain we'll be having our Titanic or iconic showdown with Titan, slaying Kupka, and getting a new skill set added to our repertoire.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Of course.
Oh.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Finding, getting myself forward to the point where it's just like battle encounter is next makes for very good stopping points. Oh yeah.
Hunting down bears.
That's that one.
Take care,
Stock up on
Clive.
items.
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
I'll hold off on those for a while. Yeah, I think I'll definitely be hoarding ability points for now. I'll definitely need to put on a few more once I defeat Titan. Who knows, maybe by then I'll have enough to just outright buy Earthen Fury. I can also maybe do some upgrades in some other places. But, yeah, that's all the time we have for today. Oh, dang it. And hopefully tomorrow, the end of the stream won't be just lost to the abyss because of just dumb internet. But that's kind of asking for a miracle. Till then, this has been Evander Advent. I stream every day here on Twitch starting at 6 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time. Enjoy tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XVI on the PlayStation 5. Till then, good night everybody.